Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. One of these days I'll remember to mute that up top. Merry Christmas, everybody. Just going to be a short stream tonight. I'm not going to go a long time. We're gonna get some harvest done here, and then I'm gonna bounce out and spend some time with Mama. But she was taking a nap, so I figured we'd go ahead and do this here quick. Mama A, welcome in. Hey, John. Had to check and see if, well, heck, I still don't know. John, welcome in. Frank, welcome in. Nemesis, Lane, hello. John knows what I'm looking for. Hey, John. Naughty. But we're on the Dream Farm, guys, and this combine's still not working right. This is the combine that we switched over to. And I'm going to we may have to buy a new combine at the end of this season on the farm. Kind of hated to do that because I had something else I wanted to get. I did get a hold of the 20 series John Deere tractors and a good copy. And I kind of wanted to bring them on, maybe get rid of the 8400 and go to an 8520 with the 8410 was kind of what I was thinking. But, we're gonna get Dad started here and see what happens and go from there. Oh Lordy, we have no puppies. I did get their thing cleaned, but as you can tell, I haven't got it on the bed yet. So I'm not 100% sure how well this will work, being I just did the end rows like that. But we're gonna bring it over here. We're gonna give it a shot. Start on headlands are already done. We're going to do 2 on the headlands. And I really don't want to run it that way. I want to run it that way right there. Okay. Let's see what happens. See how this works. Good deal, Nemesis. Mom A, Merry Christmas to you and yours. Thank you. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing, bud? Guys, I did just eat a half a pork chop, and I need a toothpick, but I won't do that with the camera on. Merry Christmas, Aaron. Yeah, just a word of advice. Don't ever eat a toothpick right before you go live, or a toothpick. Don't eat a toothpick either. Don't eat a pork chop right before you go live. So I don't know if this guy's going to try to go around the whole shebang here or what. I'm not sure. Hey, Whirlwind, Merry Christmas, buddy. Didn't do a whole lot, John. Okay, let me fire this bad boy up. Oh, I wanted to check something so I'll show you what we've got harvested. And then I want to look and see how many beans we've got in the bin already. So on the harvested side, you're down here. Hey, I forgot to turn that back on. So the 3 fields right here at Dad's house are done. This in here is done. We should be harvested and ready to harvest. That's better. Yep. So, the 3 purple here, or 4 purple are harvested. These 2 fields here are corn. We're up here working on this one. This one's corn. And then we'll finish up down at my place. Now I got the hiccups. I am so sorry. The big field here is corn, and the little triangle field's corn, and these 3 right here are beans. So I'm definitely planning on getting through this in the night and seeing maybe we come down here and get started on this Probably this in first, this in second, this in last. If I can get through them fast enough. It'll depend on whether I can keep this combine running or not. We'll see. Hey, I forgot to see how many beans we had in there. That was the whole purpose of me doing this. Soybeans. We're up to 183,000 liters, and we've still got half the farm to go at least. Oh, Lordy. Merry Christmas, Scurvy Nebula. How are you doing, bud? Yeah, is this the... Yeah, this is the 8400. This is the one that I'm wanting to come off of and go to a 8520 is what I'd like to do. My voice don't sound right. Maybe it just don't sound right to me. I hate to no, that's, I don't want it any higher than what it is right there. Maybe I'm used to it a little louder in my ears. I'll turn the headphones up some. Went to school and played some basketball with my kids. Boy, are my knees feeling it. You know, a story similar to that, Aaron. They had been quite a few years ago, but my nephew across the road had a bunch of his friends, high school age kids. They were all going to come over and play tackle football, and he roped myself and his dad into that. And we did. I mean, you get, heck, I was probably early 40s. He was late 40s when we did this. But you get two older guys like us out there, we're not stopping. We're going to 100% go with all we've got. And we did. And I'm glad I had the next day off work because I could barely walk that next day. So, brother, I feel the pain. It's a blast while you're doing it. You don't feel any pain. You love it. You're having the time of your life. But the minute you're done, you know it. Big T Bell, Merry Christmas. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm not real sure what Dad's doing. I had the whole border done, but I forgot this happens, or I'd have just skipped it. I hopefully it runs right for him. I in this field here, I was struggling. I'd be running 8 or 9 at 1 minute, and I'd be running 4 or 5 the next, which 4 or 5 is probably a little more realistic than 8 or 9, 40-foot head and beans. But I'm scared we're going to end up having to get a different combine. I'm just scared this in here isn't gonna. It's either the combine or the head. I know I had I had some other MacDon heads, and I don't know on this farm if I had one of them on it, and that was why it was running great. I don't know, but I'd like to get it figured out. So what did Santa bring everybody in here today? A few years ago, we used to play flag football every Sunday and usually spend all night. Oh, yeah. Now, I'll be dead honest. I have never played flag football in my life. Now what's going on? We played tackle football years ago. Now, I was younger and better shape. Hell, I was probably in my mid-20s. I'd have been late 20s. But a bunch of guys from work would go, and we were playing tackle football. And we had one of the third shift grocery guys was actually an all-conference linebacker for Ohio Northern University. And he come and played. It just, that's one thing to play a guy that size with when you're wearing pads and all, but when it's no pads tackle, damn, nobody wanted to tackle the guy. And he would come running through, and he was grunting and growling. You didn't know, like, holy crap, I think this guy might be mad at me. I'm not sure. But, yeah, I remember them. Merry Christmas, One Stone. Got new shoes and clothes. What kind of shoes do you get, bud? I mean, you got to wear them as long as they're comfortable and you like them. Nothing else matters, right? Oh, I do have a video It is on my phone. I have not. What is this guy doing? Yeah, we're not going to play this game. He better come back with a full header length. Or, Dad, we're going to let Dad take the day off. But, anyhow, Mama gave the pups a chew toy today. And that's been the big hit. They've carried it around. He's probably got it out here messing with her. They both fell asleep behind me on the bed before we went outside and ate and everything. And he had it right there with him because he doesn't want her to get it. But I did give them the 72 tennis balls today. Opened that box up and just kind of let them go where they may. And oh my God, they didn't know what to do. They sat there like they didn't know what to do. It was really cool. Oh wow, we are getting that fixed. Amazing. Thank you, Carson. That is amazing. Yeah, Skechers. Got you. Hey, Max, how are you doing, bud? Got a gift card to Bass Pro, so I'm going gun shopping next week. I remember when I worked for the co-op south of town, they had a year. So the first year they did it, we had kind of like a store, and it was similar to Amazon. And you went in and you had so many dollars to use to buy stuff. And Mama and I and the kids we bought and bought and bought. I mean, we got some crazy stuff. But the following year, they just went to all gift cards. It was all gift cards. And the gift cards we had were to, I don't remember. I think it was Bass Pro. It wasn't Cabela's. It was Bass Pro, which we have a Bass Pro in Toledo. I think we did another gift card of some sort, and we put some money over there too. But I think we walked into Bass Pro with over $5,000 in gift cards. Oh, it was stupid. I got another AR, got a new sight, got a sight for it, got all kinds of ammo. Mama got a bunch of clothes. Austin got a bunch of clothes. I got clothes. I mean, we went on a spending spree in Bass Pro. That was really, really cool. Merry Christmas, Big. Merry Christmas, Laura. Hey, Laura, you were playing ATS last night. I hope you didn't hit no signs. I ran a little ATS last night. Had a little fun. Yeah, nope, I sure didn't. I did build a Kenworth cab over, and I ran it for a couple of trips. I'll be dead honest, I didn't really care for it. It handles a lot different than what my Pete did. So we worked our way back to Denver and traded it off, and we're back in the Pete again. Oh, I figured this empty slow. Yep, and there it is again, Big. It's invisible beans. I did not say I wrecked 15 times, FP. Actually, the conversation, so that we get this right. Merry Christmas, Woke. Merry Christmas, Jared. Hey, Jared, I ran some last night with that cab over. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't care for it. I didn't like the handling of it. So FP and I's conversation, and this was interesting. How many times you wreck already that we can't see? And I said, what are you talking about, Willis? He says, aha, I seen you were on ATS and thought you might be in a voice channel showing it off. I'm going to tell Mary to count 15 wrecks. Lots of laughs. And I said, damn it, I've been asleep. Guess Gibbs didn't come to bed when I told him to. Wonder where my semi was when he finally shut down and came to bed. He said, you may find it in a tree then. And I said, hell, he'll blame Ziva. And he said, probably. Okay, and Ziva will blame the tooth fairy. And I said, Ziva come into bed. I know it was him or Mama starting to try ATS. But that was a conversation we had at 4 o'clock in the morning last night. FP, I'll be honest, that put a smile on my face, and I really needed that last night. I appreciate that. I didn't see the pizza truck today. I watched the stream. I didn't see the pizza truck today. What are you talking about, John? Trying to get my Christmas stuff done. I got left to do is Louisiana, 2 cities discovered. Got you, Laura. You don't need any more beans. You have enough gas. No, not me. That's Gibbs, buddy. That particular camper is prone to flipping higher speeds. Yeah, yep, Jared. I found out. You got to be real careful when you go to exit the highway and it's, like in a tight, narrow passage. I just was very uncomfortable going in there. It was sketchy. Merry Christmas, Bradshaw. Probably not, Angel or Apple Blossom. Probably not. Hey, Cindy, Merry Christmas. Oh, that ain't good, Apple Blossom. To be honest, Apple Blossom, I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to be here till 11. I'm going to get a couple fields here done, and then I'm going to go out and, I don't know, see if Mama wants to watch TV or what have you. We set out there today, and she had on like the baking shows, and I'm not into them, but that's what she had on. We just kind of for the first time in a long time, I did a good thing. I used my leg pumps today for an hour. And what leg pumps are, I have lymphedema, which is water on the legs. And it starts clear down it actually covers your feet, but then it comes clear up to your crotch. And the ones that they custom fit me for, I think they'd fit Shaq better. They fit me. They're made for somebody 7 foot tall. But what it does, there's 4 air chambers in each one for each leg, and it'll pump that bottom one around your foot up, and I mean it's quite a bit of pressure. Then it goes to the next one up, pumps it up, goes to the third one, goes to the fourth one, and what it's doing is it's working the water up and out of the legs, and it never fails. When you're done, you got to pee, and you go in and you pee and you pee and you pee and you pee. I mean it's something else. But I did do them today. I know Mama said I ain't done them in a while, and I needed to. And I agree with her. I needed to. So I went ahead and did them today. Well, it's something I need to do, Cindy. One was dormant that had noticed. Oh, good deal, Laura. So I know this will fill that first semi. But she was working on some puzzles on her tablet, on her iPad. I did some jigsaw puzzles on my my tablet. I think we're all caught up on wrestling. Does he have the new chew toy? Yeah, he's got the new chew toy. He won't leave it alone. And I don't know if you saw her, but she come right in on him. Hey, I want my turn. She had it first, and then when she gave it up, he doesn't want to give it up. I will get that video. I didn't get it on here. I spent today in here. I got some TikToks knocked out, some TikToks and some YouTube shorts. But I will get it, that video on here, and I'm liable to put it right on as an actual video on YouTube and do it that way. I don't know if Jedi's lurking, but if you are, buddy, kiwi lime, next to last one. My last one's probably going to be half kiwi lime and half lemonade. Merry Christmas, Father Mick. I'm actually not on a I'm not on a server right now. I'm actually on my PC. So there would be no way to join this game. It's not a this playthrough is not a multiplayer. At least not right now. We do have a couple servers up that are multiplayer. Why? See, I don't understand this tractor. You get away from it a little bit and you just absolutely cannot hear it. Chocolate Wonderland. Oh, so the Chocolate Wonderland, Aaron, is the strawberry marshmallow. And it's the one I've been telling you guys was good. And if it's not sold out, it will be, and it won't be long. They still ain't shipped it yet, Max? Max, I almost question, is there a chance they ran out and they're making more? Everybody knew what it was, and I'm gonna be dead honest. Anyone that had it before and tried it, yeah, they wanted more, and they didn't buy one tub. You had people buying 2, 3, 4 tubs. That's warmer than we are here, Cindy. I just took pups out. I put sweatpants on, and then I've got a button-up flannel shirt. It's got a hood on it. I wore it out with the work boots. Ziva sat in here whining, and I said, okay, we're gonna go out and go number 1 and number 2. And of course we get outside, and Gibbs took care of business, and I sat out there and had to argue with her. See, I question on some of that stuff, Max, when you do something like that. Is there any chance at all that you have one item they ran out of stock on, everything else was in stock, and they just don't ship it until everything's in stock? I'm going to pull a fast one here. I'm going to try to get to that front semi. She's been okay today, Cindy. I've caught her licking it a couple times. She hasn't figured out yet, but when I sat down and was doing the shorts and that stuff, I used my G-Hub software, so their camera, I turned it on and had it on the screen over here, so I could see exactly what they were doing. And I got on her. I caught her licking it again, and I got on her, and she turned around looking at me, and I'm looking forward. I said, yes, Ziva, I have eyes in the back of my head. And I got on her. She quit licking it. She actually unwrapped it when we went outside to go to the bathroom last night during stream. It actually came off then. I thought I said something about it, but we kept an eye on her last night. Mama looked at it and it said it definitely looked better. So instead of putting a new wrap on it, we was going to let air get to it. But if she starts again, yep, it'll get wrapped again. Hey, Cowboy Mike's Merry Christmas, brother. There's a train there. I'm gonna pull the same fast one I just did there. Aaron with the 10-month farmhand, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Much, much love. Because oh yeah. And it was funny, the look I got from her when I did that. It was kind of like, how'd you know I was doing that? I mean, she did. She gave me that look like, how'd I just get busted? Yeah, you got busted. That's what happened. You got busted. I'm going to get this guy staged at the next field. I wish it would quit saving every time I come in here. This is a pain in the butt. When you're in a hurry. He's only 24% full. Aaron, thank you again. What you doing, Ziva girl? I don't know where that toy's at. I generally don't run that command, Cindy, because I bounce back and forth too many times. This is Ray County. But what you're seeing here, it has been altered. I have changed some stuff up on it. I received a a DM from someone today, no names mentioned, and it was very heartwarming and touching. I shared it with Mama, and it really made me think that there are folks out there that we as a community have made a huge difference in their life. What we have built, what we have done here, has helped people in ways that we may never see, don't even realize. And it really caught me off guard. I mean, really caught me off guard. And we're all quiet here again. There, we got semi again. We get down here and all three fields are together. This will be our last big move. I really ain't got room down here to turn the semis around. We gotta kind of get the combine down here and get it started in there. Then I can turn around out in the field. The world is that, Laura? I don't, we're saving again. Why does it save so often when I do this? That's a pain in the butt. No, I don't want to enter that vehicle. I want to enter this one. The dogs got on your keyboard. Who let the dogs out? See, I don't know if the way this thing acts, I don't know if it's actually the combine with the issues or if it's the head. I want a MacDon head. I don't want a John Deere head, but I thought awful hard about getting a John Deere to see if that alleviates any of the issues we're having. Merry Christmas, Jedi. Hey Jedi, I wasn't sure if you were here earlier. I'm on my last full kiwi lime. The little bit of kiwi lime I got left will be a kiwi lime lemonade to finish things up. I appreciate that, John. I'm telling you, the letter I got was very, or the DM I got was very in depth, and it touched me. It was something else. Exactly. Oh, you're all good, Jedi. Jedi, do you have a good Christmas? Were you a good boy and Santa Claus brought you something nice? Or were you a bad boy and got a chunk of coal? Good deal, bud. I'm glad to hear that. Good deal. What kind of mic arm did you get? I understand 100%, Cindy. The low Elgato Jedi, that's what this arm here is. I'll be dead honest. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You don't have the big up and over anymore. Oh yeah. I have had an actual road up and over and a blue up and over. There were two good arms. Neither one of them compared to this one. Neither of them compared to this one. Okay, let's not get caught on the bridge. I want to get the combine down here and get it started. The way mine is set up, so as I'm setting right here, you know, I can see the road. I can see it's coming in at it's just it's weird how where it comes in. About anything you're going to touch here, it's 8 inches above where my arm is. And I'm actually mounted to the side over there. I could mount it up and underneath here. That would be a bad task, but I could mount it up there and bring it out underneath monitors and all. But mounting it over here, it's out of the way. And if I am doing something one day and I'm not going to be using it, I can move the whole thing over there out of the way, or I can just fold it in the V over there out of the way. See, I'm not real sure. We're gonna get into. I'm just going to have to park it here and we're going to get into a few beans. That's all there is to it. It's saving again. Why is it saving every time I go in here? Oh. Hey, Vix, how are you doing? Merry Christmas, bud. Hey, Vix, you had asked about this combine. I'm going to be dead honest with you. It's working right half the time. This is the one that I sent you today. And I don't understand it because you saw me run it for 3 years in here and had no problem with it. It's a good mod. But again today, 4 or 5 mile an hour half the time, 9 mile an hour the other half. I don't understand it. Merry Christmas, Smethwick. Hey, Smethwick, Schwoke and I were talking last night, and he thought one thing was going on, and I thought something else was. Your last day of class is like in the beginning of January, and then in the beginning of January, you're moving to your new location, is what I thought. But he said he didn't think you were moving to March. Did I misunderstand what you said? I don't know, Jedi. It could. It could. I don't know. I wanted to go in the combine to go through the trees there. February 6th, so we were both wrong and leaving. So I had the 6 and the 8 right. I thought it was January, and he thought it was March. Hey, Smethwick, neither me nor Schwoke listen at all. Oh my God, we both screwed that up. That's too funny. That is too funny. I'll bet you are excited. Off work till January 5th, then go back for basically a month, and then you're done. Just from conversations in the past, I know how excited you are. So, I believe Mama's flying out, I think the 11th, for Tampa. She's going down there. I'm not positive how long she'll be down there, but she's going down for the memorial service. We were afraid to do anything with me because I've been the one that's making sure that everything's okay with stepmom. But I mean, I know I wish she was going down for better reasons, but I hope that, you know, they can make the best of the time down there. It's been crazy. It has truly, truly been crazy. I want to get up to Schwoke's. I haven't been up there for a bit. I want to get up there. Okay, so we are going to get into a few beans here. There ain't another way that I can do this. And I'm not going to turn the crop kill thing off. We're gonna get a few beans. That's all there is to it. See, I can't see the row crop ready would be affecting this, but it very well could be. Okay, so what did I just do? Oh my God, I thought I just sold the damn combine. I honest to God thought I just sold the combine. Oh, that'd have been bad. Okay, let's get this guy and get him down there. I've had a lot going on, so it'll be easier for me to get up that way soon. I want to know for sure when you're going to be here. And in all honesty, Smethwick, I'd like to for me and Mama to get down there again this year, if at all possible. I'd love to do that. I don't know what you guys think, but I like this train not having 4 or 5 cars. I like it being longer. Reminds me of Tahitian. I've been having a lot of flashbacks of Tahitian lately, Smethwick. I mean, it just 100%. We had so much fun on that map. For what we did, having what we have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 farms running simultaneously on a 4X map. And none of them were super small. There were bigger farms. God, that was so much fun. Aaron, you'd have loved what we did. We so I had a farm, Smethwick had a farm, Schwoke had a farm, Cobra the Goat had a farm, and Demonic Dragon had a farm. And everybody farmed the way they wanted to farm. You know, Demonic was with John Deere, similar to what I've got here. I was running versatile 4-wheel drives and 86 series internationals. Smethwick had a Ford 8N for the longest time. You know, Schwoke bought anything in the shop, but everybody farmed in a different way. And if we knew somebody was behind a little bit, we'd, you know, go over and pitch a hand and help them out. God, we had so much fun. I'd like to know how many hours we had on that. We were well over 1,000. I'd say we were over 2,000. I don't remember. I'll bet we got 7, 8 seasons, full seasons in. John Franks, Merry Christmas, bud. Well, another thing, so Tahitian had all the buried trees in it that really jacked with the FPS, and it also had stuff underneath the map. And Smethwick went in and took all the stuff underneath the map, got rid of it, and then around our fields, I couldn't guess how many sunken trees we cut out of that thing, out of that map. There was a lot of them. A lot of them. To say we cut 20,000 trees, we cut more than that. It was all the sunken trees, and it was made so that when you looked at it from a distance, it looked better, but man, it knocked the snot out of the FPS. And when we started taking some of that out, the game played so smooth for every one of us. It was a whole different ball game. Loved it. So now we got to chase Dad down. Merry Christmas, John. Merry Christmas, Batman. We do. We do. You know, I looked at Gage. Gage, Kentucky's got a lot of good things, but it's not Tahitian. Cortland, the fields are too big for what we were wanting to do. This is a nice one, but man, you put 2 farms on it, you're going to own the whole map. The Montana map. Holy crap. Aaron, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. I really do. Much love. I'm normally not speechless, and I'm on the edge of speechless right now. I am on the edge of speechless. You know you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. Cindy, have a good night, dear. See, now we have Christmas with the daughter, the son, the grandkids, and everybody on Sunday. So I'm excited for Sunday to get up there and spend time up there. I believe the plan is Mama's going to drive up separate. I'm going to go up with Austin. Austin and I will come home at the end of everything, and Mama's going to spend the night up there. I think's what's going on. I'll bet you can't wait, Vix. I'll bet you can't wait. So he's about full. I just hope he gets us in another place. Smethwick, a map that I'm really, really anticipating. And it could be another Tahitian, I hope. MRG is coming out with a 4X of Mercer County, which is in Ohio. I played on the single, the regular size Mercer, and it was a fun map, but going to a 4X, possibly an opportunity there. Now I'm going to be honest. The little bit I've heard, and I don't have any inside information on it, but the little bit I've heard, we're probably at least 6 months out minimum. It's going to take a little bit of time for him to get through this. Oh, and that reminds me, Batman. Last night we had somebody come in, and their name was Son of Batman. I don't know if you were watching when that happened or not. "4X Ray County" would be a home run. I mean, it'd be so. I don't know for sure. Would a 4X Ray County be this map right here? Just 4 of them. This map here has that Tahitian feel. As with family doing. Oh, you're good, Batman. That's why I wanted to make sure you knew. I thought it was so daggone funny. Come in and the name, their Twitch name was Son of Batman. No, you don't want every field 4 times bigger. You want to add 4 times more fields. Keep the fields the same size. I'm gonna switch over to a new drink. I guess we have no puppy cam. Well, we have a puppy cam. We have no puppies. That drink's getting warm on me already. Yeah, Vix, what I would want to do is take this map and just put, let's say what we have here currently is the northwest corner. And I would want to reprint the map and put it in the northeast, the southwest, the southeast. So you had, you know what I'm saying? The map got a lot bigger would be what I would love to see. Exactly. And not the same fields, but you know what I'm saying. Kyle, how are you doing? Kyle, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a new drink. I don't know that I got a Christmassy drink here. I'll be honest, we're going to do a peach tea. The peach tea was very good. Hey, big boy. Oh boy. That's better. Yeah, see, Vix, what I run into, if you get fields too big, you got to have huge equipment. If you're wanting to run equipment like I'm running here, you kind of want average size fields. If you start to get into big, huge fields, you can lose interest real quick. You know, you got big, huge fields and small equipment, and vice versa. You know, if you're in the small fields of this map and you're running the big stuff, you know, you're done in no time. Equipment I'm running is borderline too big for the size farm I got. I should damn near double this. Popcorn and tea. I've got an advanced GG peach tea right now. Come on, catch this guy. I'd like to get him emptied down real quick. But I had never tried the peach tea until night before last, I believe. And I like peach and I like tea, but yeah, it's a real strong peachy taste. You gotta like, I'm gonna let him get over here. You gotta like peach. If you don't, this is a definite no-no. And I like peach, but holy crap. You know what? Popcorn sounds really good right now, too. Hey! Airplanes, Wookie. And the ceiling, it ain't fell in. Wookie, how was your Christmas today? Merry Christmas. Oh, for supper tonight. So I had leftover pork chop from the other night, and then I swore to God in the fridge, I swore to God it was a bowl of corn. So I microwaved that corn to go with my pork chop. That wasn't corn. It was like a really small twisted macaroni and cheese. Do you know what it's like when you take a bite of something and you're pretty sure you're about to get about to bite some corn and you get mac and cheese? Yeah, them don't taste nothing alike. It was very good. It really caught me off guard because, well, I didn't look at it right. Sweet corn chicken chowder soup. Sweet corn chicken chowder. I've never had it. Sounds good. Yeah, this was it's not like a box of Kraft that she made. The noodles were like twisted and a little bit on the smaller side. I did, when I looked at it in the fridge, keep in mind I got one of the new contacts. So the old ones I can see up close a little better. Still not great, but a little better. But the new ones up close, you want to know why I miss stuff in chat? I'm missing more in chat now than I ever have, and the whole reason is I have to have it bigger so that I can read it, and instead of having 10, 12 lines, I've got 8. And if chat gets going, I miss things, and that's why. That's what's going on. Even the chunky chicken corn chowder. I don't think I've ever had it. This right here is what I was waiting for. Merry Christmas, Philip. Now we're gonna have to get in that grain cart and see how fast we can get it emptied, because we are going to need it at that combine ASAP. The combine's up to 80% already. Hey, don't smack my truck. Do we have them back yet? Nope. Okay, I'm going to try to get on this combine fast enough that he doesn't top out. He's at 75%. I'll have camera back on in a second. Yeah, see, that combine slowed down substantially. I know I'm on a little bit of a hill here. Now here we go, we're speeding up. If I could have one Christmas gift from Giants, it would be getting rid of the invisible grain in the combines and the wagons and that. That drives me so crazy. That is probably my biggest pet peeve of the entire game. Hey, Josh, Merry Christmas, bud. Hey, yo. Man, every time I see that, I think of Beetlejuice. Faber, how are you doing? How was your stream today, bud? Now I got to walk clear across this field. It won't hurt me. Well, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We do got to figure out where we want the weed at. Once you get done monkeying around with the borders, you can knock a field down in a hurry. Oh, hey, we ain't done that tonight. Guys, huge favor, like spike time. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Just helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. And, hey, let's get back here. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a penny. Just helps with the growth of the channel. We're trying to reach out and see if we can get to 1,500. I ain't gonna lie to you. When we get there, we're gonna reach out to get to 2,000. We're never gonna stop. But consider hitting that button and help this channel grow. Hey, Bentley. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Hey, watch what you're doing there, Jack. Oh, Lord. Sorry, Dad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in trouble now. Dad's going to yell at me, guys. He's going to yell at me. I have him for the week. Good deal, bud. Good deal. James, Merry Christmas, bud. I think this may be enough to fill this semi, is what I'm hoping. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Vix and Josh, do you guys have any plans other than just spending time and Christmas with your kids? Anything special? You know, Josh, maybe you could show Bentley how a DoorDasher delivers a Jimmy John subs. He's like, how do you find a way to get that into the stream every time I walk in? I don't know. It's fun. Have her for 8 days. Good deal, Vix. Few plans, nothing major. We're gonna go to the indoor trampoline park. You're gonna break a leg. He went to DoorDash today for a little bit. He loves it. Well, hey, I'm here to tell you, delivering a Jimmy John sub to Ohio would be oh my gosh, yeah, he'd love that. Take her up to the mall. We have two beautiful malls here. We took the granddaughters. So for Christmas the one year, rather than buying, toys and a bunch of stuff like that, we did an event. The two oldest ones wanted to go and watch a WWE live event. And we got the tickets and we went down to the Nutter Center in Dayton and did that. And we had a blast. The two middle ones, we took to see Disney on Ice. The thing was, we could only get 3 tickets. So Mama went in with them. I sat the pickup truck in the parking garage. Anyhow, we then took them, there's a mall, north side of Detroit. I'm not positive where it is. They got a Rainforest Cafe in it. We took them to Rainforest Cafe, and they had an aquarium there. And we went to the aquarium, and I've still got a lot of pictures of them, there at the aquarium and all. It was a lot of fun. I remember the youngest of the two there with us was tired, wasn't feeling good. And I remember I got to carry her back to the truck, but it was a good time. Good time. UKG and Wiz for Christmas. 2 days for my birthday. Who is MGK and Wiz? Wiz Kahifa. I have no clue who that is, Vix. I don't know if you're teasing me and making something up, or that don't help me any. I still don't know who that is. Yeah, we got a slight problem here. That combine's going to fill up. Machine Gun Kelly. I've heard of him. I've heard of Machine Gun Kelly. I can't tell you any song that he sings, but I have heard of him. I've never even heard of Khalifa, or hopefully I'm saying that right. Black and yellow, black and yellow. What do you mean black and yellow? I've never heard of him. Sorry. I've never heard of him. Wiz Khalifa song. It's called Black and Yellow. I'm sitting here trying to think, what, are you wanting me to buy a CAD or what's going on? Have I never? No, I've never heard of it. Right now, I don't know whether I need to come up here and look and see it's actually a song or you guys are screwing with me. Next thing you're going to tell me is that Machine Gun Kelly sings a song called Pink and Cranberries, and I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Lord. Look at our fuel tank. Your IKD is. Huh? What do you mean my IKD? What the heck are you talking about? You're old, it's okay. I think that's what you're trying to say. You're just being mean. Yeah, I've never even heard of the artist, let alone the song. Wrote Paul Walker tribute song, Furious 7, See You Again. I've never heard that either. Yeah, I'm not up to date on music. How's that? Yeah, I'm honestly not screwing around playing games with y'all. I'm dead serious. I've never heard of these songs. I've heard of My Maria by Brooks and Dunn. Anything close to that? Like, you're an idiot, man. You want to get me into hip hop, but you got to go back to like Criss Cross and I guess I like Bones. Was it Bones Thugs and Harmony? Love Dr. Dre and Snoop. I like Dre better than I like Snoop, but I don't know that that's considered hip hop. Black and Yellow's a very good song. So y'all gonna make me listen to Black and Yellow now, aren't you? Honest to God, Aaron, when you said Black and Yellow, I'm thinking, what, are you wanting me to buy a Caterpillar combine? That's the only thing I could think of. Truthfully. There's a remix of Black and Yellow with Snoop Dogg in it. You know, I'm liable to turn on and go, oh my God, I know this song. I very well could. Him and Wiz are extremely close. Oh, I had a good Christmas day, Mr. ID. How was yours? I've got it in 22. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. Sorry about that. I was trying to get that before we got there. I'm going to miss him again. I'm going to miss him again. Son of a gun. Dang it. I'm in the same boat, Bix. I just, I've got a PlayStation 4 Pro down here. I didn't even buy the 5. Just, it didn't make sense to me. But you know, when I move, see, I still don't like how this does this, and I don't know if it's this mod or... Okay, enough, guys. Yeah. Yeah, in all honesty, never, I ain't fired it up in a long time. And the thing is, I couldn't sell it right now. It's a 4 Pro, you know, and they got the 5 out now. I've never owned an Xbox in my life, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. I'll say I smoked a tree there. What was that Xbox? The original 360. I can take you down the PlayStation line. I've had every one of them, but never had an Xbox. See if we can get him emptied this time. Saved again. I've never played Halo. I have never played Halo. Ooh, this combine's loud. Right through the ditch we went. Yeah, I got to turn that combine down some. Yeah, I thought Halo was Xbox exclusive. There's conversation, something going on out there, and I was trying to listen. I think the puppies did something and might have got in trouble. It was until then, brand new one. It was. I don't understand what you're saying there, Bix. Original Halo was on the. It's never been on PlayStation, though, has it? Isn't that? Isn't Halo a an exclusive to Xbox? I'm wondering if it's a daggone heads. Oh, it was PC also. I didn't know that. Oh, shoot. Oh, the new one's going to be on PlayStation. I'm sorry. I'm focused on trying to get a second combine going to test it and see if it works better, and I missed that. Trying to keep Dad going on the other combine and get this and ready to go here. We're going to lease it and try it in 2 fields and see if this works better than what we got now. Come on, machine. So I'm trying to prove something to myself here. That the little bit of stuff he missed, what am I up to? 35 liters. It's not worth doing. So now this time I picked it up and we move. But before this, you saw it did not want to go. There's trouble. Am I lacking power here? Is that what the whole issue is? Now that he is, Jedi. Better not be licking. What do you want, big boy? Stinging us out to open up gifts today. So you got yours today. Got the same thing I did, Wookie. Some combine tractor. See, I can't believe that the row crop system would cause that, but it might. I don't know. It's new. We're learning it. You know, let's. I've still got the old save on here. You know, let me jump over to that. And what the heck is this guy doing? I hired him and he's sitting there. So if they put Steam on Xbox, could you play online for free? Let's see. I have no clue, Zach. I have no clue at all. Like I said, I'm not big into Steam, and I know nothing about Xbox at all. You know, the whole, guys, in all honesty, the whole idea of Christmas isn't, hey, what'd I get? It's celebrating the birth of Jesus. Excuse me. There, he's actually moving now. That'll be Sunday for me, Wookie. I think we're going to buy a new combine, guys. Run the same tractors for another year and replace the combine. If that one there works better than what we've been doing, I think that's the direction to go. Good deal. That always makes you feel good. Yeah, it does. Can't hear him. I don't know in the XML, in the sound file, can you raise the idle sound? Because this semi, when you start it, you can barely hear it. You know, you get too far away, you can barely hear it when it's idling. But if you go to take off, you can hear it just fine. Merry Christmas, John. Hey, when you can find a deal like that, take advantage of it, Jedi. I'm generally not a huge ham person, but we had a couple of them in the freezer one year, and Mama said, you know, just out of season for no reason. We just went right ahead and popped one in and cooked it. I ate ham every day that week. Oh my God, it was amazing. This wasn't smoked. What Mama did that time was she did, it was in the oven, but I think it was like a honey spiral or something. Oh my God, it was good. I'm with you, Wookie. We'll go this way to try to keep Mama happy, not drive in the backyard. We're going to drive in the front yard instead. Whole smoked ham. Mama and I got where we eat pork chop a lot more often than we ever have, you know. And I'll be honest, a lot of that is just based on the price of it, what it is now. But oh yeah, you know she does a hell of a job with pork chops. It is 100% Jedi. Hey John, I won't argue that neither. I won't argue that neither. Anytime you use the word bacon, it's good. Didn't know you left, Philip. I'm going to start teasing you and calling you Screen Door also. You run out of here as much as Bales does. We haven't seen Bales tonight. I haven't seen Mary tonight. We're going to run right through these weeds. Pretend we didn't even see them. She takes a long nap, she's going to miss us. Not a big deal. I think I just got gassed. There ain't no thinking about it. I just got gassed. It was her. He's not even in here. She gassed me. Didn't have turkey. Oh yeah, they did. Betrayed Squid, I did. I gave them a piece tonight with it being Christmas. I took two, they're real thin slice. So I took one for her and one for him and cut them up and put them in the bottom of their bowl. It's a slow eat bowl, but I put that in there and then I turned around and put their kibble in on top of it. I sure did. They're pretty foul. Hold on. I don't think you guys could hear that. Huh. Doom, 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 doom. It was the Price of Right thing. Wait a minute. I may have one on here. There we go. You know what did me, you know, I've told you guys about the Christmas party we did out at the growers. And it was shrimp and beer. I mean, pretty much all the shrimp you could eat, all the beer you could drink. So when you sit down and eat an entire Walmart ring of shrimp and drink 16, 18 Miller Lights on top of that, I'm going to be real honest with you. You'll peel paint off the walls of your house the next morning. It's bad. Merry Christmas, Pickaxe. No, this time here, it was definitely Ziva. He didn't miss a spot. I've ever been an English bully. Life makes him fart. Betrayed Squid, I love it. Why's he got gas? He's breathing the air. You know, Jedi just went around that whole field back there in the back, and honest to God, 35 liters is all that was missed. There ain't no sense of even fiddling around anymore with that. Truthfully. Couple passes around the field with this, and he got everything. I agree. 100% agree. But most farmers, like the spot that's right in front of us here, most farmers, when they're right here, they're going to go ahead and go forward and get that spot while they're right here. Dad won't. Watch him. He's going to turn and go to the front of the field. Hey, Father, come on. Oh, Lord, have mercy. He's screwing with me now. You guys can't see it, but from the cab of the combine, Dad's holding up a Keystone light. He messing with me. Now I say that, but in all honesty, Dad, Keystone Light's what Dad drinks. That is his beer of choice. He says, in his opinion, it tastes exactly like Coors Light for considerably less money. So we didn't have to worry about filling up the other combine, didn't have to worry about screwing around with the bean head. We sold them. This combine here technically is leased. I wish I had the mod in here that would let me buy the lease out. Because I'd just buy them. Oh my God. Hey. Betrayed Squid, you and him may be throwing punches on that one. I have not had Pabst in quite a while, Jared. I haven't. Miller Lite's been my choice. There was a time in my life when I was in the military, I got into the Mickey's wide mouth, and you have to like them. If not, they're out there. Pretty sure they're both made. I think they are. I used to drink Keystone Light myself. I've never been a Bud I take that back. I was Budweiser when I was in Germany in the military and in that American kick, because that is the only American beer we could get over there. I drank a lot of Hoffenbrau, Perminators, Klus, Dinkelhacker, different things like that when I was in Germany. And I'm going to be real honest. In Germany, it's a whole different kind of beer over there, guys. It is a whole different animal. I've never liked Bud Light. I don't mind Busch Latte. I don't like Busch. We used to do in college, we would play around and do cheap beer night, and we'd buy a case of just the absolute cheapest we could find. We did Blatz one time. Ooh, yeah, Blatz will hook you up the next morning. Did Schaefer's one night. That was horrible. Dad used to drink a lot of them that I always thought was kind of exotic, and I didn't realize that they were just cheap. Red, white, and blue, Black Label, St. Pauli's Girl. It was a lot of the stuff Dad used to drink. Drinking career. I ended my drinking career on Natty Light. Yeah, that's a cheap one. Again. I don't know which one did that one. Jesus criminy. There was another one there. Oh, we did Pabst Blue Ribbon one night, and Jared, I hadn't had Pabst since I was young. That turned around not to be a bad night. We always called it Old McGuffey, but Old Milwaukee Light, Utica Club. I've never heard of that one. Red, white, and blue. Yep. Yep. Dad drank that. You guys remember Black Label? It was a white can and it had a black label on it. And it said Black Label on the label. Honest to God, they didn't get much cheaper. It's from Utica. Gotcha. St. Pauline's was a... See, now, I understand the NA beer serves a big purpose. It really does. This is where Aaron, I've got so, St. Pauli's that Dad drank, it had alcohol in it. $7 a case. Ooh, yeah, that's nasty. With being, I am not an alcoholic. It's so hard for me to get through my head. I've told you stories about my buddy that I'm going to say he's 8 years alcohol free now, 8.5. I'm very proud of him. I watched him lose a wife, watched him lose a girlfriend over alcohol. I went through a lot of stuff with that young man, and it's hard for me to understand why him and I can't go to Ralphie's, which is a chicken wing place like BW3, sit down and have some wings, drink one beer, and leave. He can't do that. And I understand he can't do that. So when him and I go there, I won't drink in front of him. He says, "You're fine." No, I won't. But where it's so difficult for me is I don't understand why he can't do that. I don't understand that alcoholic side of things. And I know that's where, I guess NA beer may not even be a good option in that case, because if you are someone that is trying to stop drinking, you don't want anything that even tastes anything like it to try to, get you to do something else. I quit my bad habit September 16th, 2001. Quit for, oh my God, that's a bad one. Oh shit. You guys gonna go out with Mama in a minute. That's horrible. Oh God, that's horrible. Yeah, I was on a story. So, the non-alcoholic, I don't understand it. If I'm going to drink, I'm not drinking because I absolutely can't love the flavor. Hell, I'll take a fruit punch. I'm drinking because I want that little buzz, and 99% of the time, I'm really good with stopping when I'm supposed to. I've learned at my age, at 12, you stop. You're done. Beer 13 can lead to bad things. Has led to bad things. But that's where you stop. Oh my God, that's so bad, guys. Congrats on that, Mr. ID. And again, stay there. Had a buddy worked with one night called Jedi. I have a problem and I don't care. Some people like that. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to be around it at all. To me, it falls right in line. Mama used to get caffeine-free Diet Mountain Dew. And I always teased her and said that's like green watercoloring is what that is. Because if you take the make it a diet and you take the caffeine away from Mountain Dew, what do you have? Green water. How are you doing, Mr. Ed? And that's where I understand the NA beer serves a purpose, probably serves a good purpose, but me not being an alcoholic, when I get drinking beer, I talk. Believe it or not, I talk more than I talk here. I talk a lot. I don't shut up. Now I drink hard liquor, and one time I talk a lot and one time I pick fights. That's why I don't drink hard liquor anymore. And Aaron, that's where, so with my buddy James, when I drink, if I sit down and drink 2 beers, I relax a little bit, but I'm still here. If he sits down and drinks 2 beers, he is a totally different person. Now, that doesn't mean he's an ass and mean or anything like that. He is a different person. And that's how I finally got it through my head to understand he can't do what I can, because what he's got, it is a disease. You know, but just like any addiction out there, really. Well, it's gone right now, Mr. ID, and I hope it stays gone, because I'll tell you what, that last one was bad. I ain't sure which one of them nailed me, but one of them got me, and got me good. Well, I hold on, John. Hold on. Hey, Gibbs, did you fart? Ziva, did you fart? John, they won't tell me. I'm not sure which one did it. John's going, you're an asshole. Wish I could take it. And hey, I understand that 100% too. You know, there's yeah, I do. I understand. Okay, shut him down. Grain carts clear out here. Here we go. Guys, we're running. Are you watching? Here. Tell me I don't exercise. Look at me go. Look at me go. I hope he makes it back here. It's going to be close. Getting that cardio in. Yeah. Hey, Vix. You know, we're working out all the time here on the farm. You know, we're always working out. Jog around the tractor 8 or 10 times while we're waiting for the combine to come back. Said me never in my life. Knees to chest. Stop my ass. Run, XR, run. That reminds me of Forrest Gump. You know, I was scared to death of the whole opioid. You know what I'm trying to say. I was scared to death of them, you know, with the back surgery, with the shoulder surgery, what have you. Son of a gun, he ain't gonna make it. Damn it, Johnny. I was hoping he'd make it. He ain't gonna make it. Nope. Not even close. See what happens when you screw around, run around? You mix it. Oh, am I sucking wind? Hell yes, I'm sucking wind, pretender. But, you know, I've told you guys, I asked a good buddy of mine, and I told him I was really afraid I was something, you know, I was going to end up getting no. Oh, I missed it. I was going to end up getting addicted. And the one question he asked me, are you ever taking this stuff when you're not in pain? And I said, no, never. And he said, that's when you know you have a problem. You know, so, I think I was very fortunate. I still have tramadol from my back surgery, and I think that was 2019. You know, I've got it here. I don't want to get rid of it, because if something was to happen, I want it here with the ability to take it if I needed to, but I don't, you know, not something I take. Now, I'm not going to say when I'm going over and going to work on the planter all day and know I'm going to be hard at it. Oh Lord, Dad's going to run me over. I'm not going to say I haven't taken a tramadol before I went over to try to prep myself, because I knew what I was up against. I can believe that, Vix. I really can. After this field, guys, that bean field right there behind the house is all we got left. Last field of beans. You know what I found with tramadol, Jared? And to anyone that ever took tramadol, tell me if you've got this too. I feel I can be mean if I take tramadol. I've never had it with anything else, but I feel I can be on a dime, get pissed off. I'm taking payments after accident because of addiction that I just kicked. Mr. ID, I understand that, and I applaud you for that. Well, John, you don't have a camera in my house. You don't know. For all you know, I exercise here all the time, buddy. I'm gonna be honest with you, Vix, I got that here too. I got that from my shoulder surgery. That's a good thing, Mr. ID. Really, Jared? I didn't know that. Squid. I know after my shoulder surgery, Vix, we went to Walmart Pharmacy in Tiffin, and they would not fill my Oxy prescription because it was too many. And we went to, I think, a Rite Aid in Findlay, and they would cover the amount that had been prescribed. And I'll be dead honest, I needed them for what I went through there. Hey, Dazzle, get yourself some sleep, buddy. Guys, ain't done this in a while. I just happened to see some hearts popping up here. Huge favor. Hit that like button. Really, really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're trying to get ourselves to 1,500 here. Doesn't cost you a penny, and it just it just kind of helps with the growth of the channel. Okay, this is a 45-foot head instead of a 40-foot head. So we are 5 foot bigger than what we were. This combine's rough on fuel too. Am I trucking after? I'm not positive, Dazzle. I don't think so. I think we're gonna skip the trucking tonight. I don't know if that means someone's here or not. Yeah, Dazzle, we won't be trucking tonight. Nope, nope. Buddy, get yourself some sleep. Get yourself some sleep. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Someone is here. I hear a different voice now. Didn't mean to bust the mic there, guys. Okay, we got one field to go. It's going to save on me. I know that. Where are we at in beans now? $450,000. Yeah, we're going to go over 500,000 liters of beans. Okay, so can I come in here? I can't. Big old baby boy. Okay. I was hoping that I could just go and buy that combine. But I'm not going to be able to. Because for right now, we just leased it. We'll have to buy that combine. We'll have to buy that head. He's up to 61% right now. Other than that very front corner, he ain't missed nothing. He has not missed a thing. I think I made him mad in that last field when I was running the stuff over. Stay out from behind the combine, dummy. You know better than that. I think we're going to go ahead and buy the combine. Once we get this emptied, we'll go ahead and get the combine bought. We'll use our combine for corn. We just bought a new combine in season. I kind of wanted to wait. Merry Christmas, Mac Power. Hey, yo. Can't beat that. We had our hey, yo Christmas moment. Well, the only thing we're questioning right now, pickaxe, and I can't see that that's the issue, but in the old combine, the one we sold, there definitely is something going on there. Before row crop system was in here, I had that exact combine, that exact head, and we were bopping along at, I generally set it in beans to run 7-8 mile an hour. And I'm in here with that, and I'm only able to run 4 or 5. So there definitely is something going on, and I can't see that the RCS is making the difference, but something sure is making a difference. Thanks, Dad. Right on the pond. Right on the pond. You know what? Oh, I'll be damned. Hold on a second. Saving again. Merry Christmas, Jaded. Yeah, I can't believe we don't even own a fishing pole in this game. Well, I guess I won't fish right now. Yeah, I ain't bought one yet. But it's the only thing we've really changed. Truthfully. And I can't see how that would affect the combine seems to bounce back and forth left and right really bad. And there were times with it we were at 9 mile an hour, and there were times that we were at 4 mile an hour. But it looks like it may have been so Mr. ID and Vic said they've been experiencing the same thing, but I think I had two different, I had the in-game MacDons, but I think I had a MacDon mod in there, and I'm questioning if I wasn't running a head out of that MacDon mod rather than the DLC MacDons. I'm wondering if that isn't it. But see, it wasn't underpowered at all before, Vic, so my question is, was I running the other heads? Hey, you know what? You know what? You're going to lose game sound here for 1 second, but I can tell you, I can definitely tell you, documents, my games, Farm Sim 25 mods, Dream Farm 2. Okay, we're going to go with that size right there, and let's come down here. K. I had the MacDon FD2 Flex Breaker pack. I had that MacDon pack in there. Dream Farm 3, which is technically the one we're on now. I have that same MacDon pack in here. So what is the other? Let's go up to all the mods. Oh, you know what? It's not listed under MacDon. It's listed under something else. I had a problem with that earlier. I was sending Vix a mod, and I looked and I could not find it under John Deere because it's not under John Deere. It was under STS. Hey, Gaming, how are you doing? Is there something with slowing down during higher harvest rate? Pickaxe, I never thought of that. That could be. You had in Don? I had two different Demcos because I remember I remember having the conversation with Apache, and he said you can go right ahead and get rid of that one because them heads are in the original DLC pack, so you already had them. They may be now. Vix, I'll tell you what. The other ones we ran last night, them aren't underpowered at all. Them truck right along with no issues at all. But you can't hire anybody in them. You know, and hiring somebody is big in my mind because I just hire that way. I can say, hey, Dad's running the combine. I'm running the grain cart. I'll take care of the grain cart and the semis, and we're going to let Dad run the combine. Yeah, I'd have to do some searching to try to find the Demco pack that I had, because I don't know. Maybe that was the entire issue. Oh, I'm sitting here going, hey, how come I'm not seeing the yield? I'm in the grain cart, not the combine. I ain't seen mortar in a week and a half, Vix. I'm assuming he's got a lot of family stuff going on. I don't remember if he was heading out to be with other family during the holidays. I don't know. But I honestly, Vix, I don't think it's... Okay, let me ask you this. Do we have anyone in here playing with RCS and with a different combine? Let's say an in-game 9RX or an AF11 or something like that. Are they having them problems? If they're not having them problems, it leads me to believe we got an underpowered combine. And I can fix that. There you go. See, so Vix is using the I want to be a combine, and he's having no issues. Hey, there's a tree right there. One tree, and I found it. I've been having an issue on Ray County not finding the field to hire worker. I'm going to try to use base game honest. Now, I haven't had those problems, Pickaxe. I've been fortunate on that. I mean, you guys seen me pop right in here and every field we went to, poof, hired him and off he went. You know, I know we're quick to say mod conflict quite often, but mod conflicts are big, and I think, just my opinion, but I think when we start getting into mod conflicts, the way these two conflict and the way these two conflict can be totally different. So we get this semi here full, and we're over 500,000 liters. Small nap. They said you went to bed like 4 hours ago, Mary. Small nap. Merry Christmas, Mary. I'm not saying a word. It wasn't John. John has not said anything mean or bad about you all night. That's the truth. No, I'm dead serious. It wasn't John. I promised the person that said it that I'd never bust him out. So I'm not going to say a word. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, John didn't say a word. Wasn't me. I'm playing wrestling. Yeah, I'm not touching that Wookie. Not with a 10-foot pole. Hey, I never said a word, did I? I never said a word. Hey, Dairy Kid. Okay, now I got this going on, and this started with the last update. So right there, when I went to flip the auger in on the grain cart, which is a button on my side panel, my steering wheel went cha-ching. When I get into a tractor and go to start it, my steering wheel cha-ching. What the heck is going on here? See, I did leave a big backyard because I do have some plans for the backyard. I'm going to put a hot tub back there. Mary, I did get a video today when I dropped 72 tennis balls on the floor at the same time. I had two dogs that 100% lost their mind. They were like, oh my God, what? They didn't know what to do. They did not know what to do. But I do not have that video over and onto the PC yet. I will get it over here. Chris is good. Got watch. Mary, I'll be dead honest. You heard what Damos said last night. He said he wouldn't waste money on RAM right now. I don't know. I'm hearing that that this is the new norm. This is the price from here on out. But it's just crazy. Yeah, One Stone, I will. I don't know that can I do this? Hey, I gotta get over here and get on my job. Guys, I got behind a hot minute there. Give me 1 second. Let me get him emptied out, and then I'll catch up with chat. He gets full and I miss him. I'm in trouble. One Stone would love to see it too. I'm going to try to get it in here. Well, Derek Kid, in all honesty, what I was told, this is normal now. It's not going back to where it was before. Is it way more expensive, or is it the exchange rate, Mary? John's been good tonight. Yeah, but how much was it, Derek Kid? How much RAM was it? You know, you're not talking 32 gig there for $1,500. Yeah, see, I've got 128 gig of DDR5. Mine is Corsair. I think I'm Corsair Vengeance also. I don't think I'm Dominator. Son of a gun. By God, I'm going to get that. Nah, I 64. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think that it I don't think it sent from my phone. What if I go in, I saved it in pictures. Okay, now we may be on to something here. It says it's preparing it now. Oh, now it's saying setup needed. Moderators, I think I just put that fool on a 24-hour timeout. We may want to go back and totally ban him. If not, he'll be back in 24 hours doing the same stuff. That's what happens when he ain't got a life. Almost got there, for free when I push my path. No. I almost got that AIO for free when I purchased my RAM. I passed out though, don't need. Huh? Yeah, some guy wants to come in and be an idiot. Apple Blossom. We sent him to the corner. Okay, let me try to go this route. Exactly. I'm wanting to get it. I'm trying to get it sent to Discord, and then I can pull it up top and play it for you guys. Dairy Kid, I'd always err on the side of too much. Price difference between $850 and $1,000 isn't that much. Oh, again? And they're both in here. I just got nailed again. Holy crack. It says it's sending. $2,500. She been researching this for a long time, Dairy Kid. She pretty set. She knows what she wants. So, Dairy Kid, let me ask you, why are you questioning whether if that's what she really wants? I mean, I agree. If it was me, I would look at the price difference of a 7 versus a 5. I would look at the price difference of a Ryzen 7 versus a 5, and if you can get a 7 for not much more, I would go that route. Oh, wait a minute, Mike. We got to put it in a case. We can't just hold it in our hand. Just keep in mind, Dairy Kid, Mary does know the games that she plays. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. I won't argue that I myself would rather go with a 7, but she knows what her budget is and the game she plays. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Let's put the auger away. See, guys, that's why Dad always said, put the auger away. Oh, I didn't break it. It's still on there. It's still on there. Well, ain't he gonna be pissed off when you try to take his case, Mary? I'd go with a Corsair. You go take this Leon guy's case from him, and he's liable to be not real happy with you. No, I didn't back into the truck. I did smoke the auger on the side of the building. I'll own that one. I did not, however, back into that truck. Oh, you gotta be joking. He didn't miss anything. I don't know which way this guy's gonna, or which way Dad's gonna go at the end. Son of a gun. Dad, you know better than that. Again? Jesus criminy, guys. It's real tonight. Holy crap, guys. Mary, if it was me, if the GPU you've got right now is working and working fine, keep that GPU in the case you've got, save that money, spend that little extra. I like the idea of the 1,000-watt power supply. I'm 100% behind that. I would spend that extra and I would get a Ryzen 7 rather than a 5. And just run that current GPU that you've already got it. You ain't got to spend a penny on it. That's what I would do. And know that at some point in the future you're going to want to get a different CPU. But for now, what you've got works fine. Oh my God. Hold on. I got to go see if she fed them anything different. This is horrible. I'll be right back. So apparently, Mr. Gibbs, Mama had pizza crust, and Mr. Gibbs got into it. She went to grab something, come back, and he ate all her pizza crust. He's never getting pizza crust again the rest of his life. It ain't me, Dairy Kid. He said she didn't get any, but Gibbs did. Look, Dad ain't missed. He ain't missed a beat. Ain't missed anything in the whole field. I got pork chop issues here. There, I got it. The only way it wouldn't have been Ziva earlier, Mr. ID, is if there's a chance that that he floated it out there and it snuck in here. We are putting the auger away this time. Saved it again. Okay. $98.70 STS. John, it's rapid fire. It's one right after the other. I mean, they've had gas before, but holy crap. Tonight it's horrible. Not only does it smell bad, it's nonstop. No sense in feeling bad about it. Okay. Okay, we're going, I want to finish with corn here. So we have two fields down here. Let's go ahead and let's get the semis down here. I have no clue how well this thing's going to do on corn. What I'm afraid of is I'm afraid I'm absolutely positively not going to be able to keep up with the grain cart. I love that air brake sound. King of the road. Man, you guys all got quiet. Did I put everybody to sleep? Everybody pass out on me? Okay, we got to buy a combine and a bean head, so we are back on the up and up. I so bad want to buy that new tractor, Advance Forward. That was the original plan, but having some issues with the old combine we had, so we had to update it. I'm going to have to get winter wheat in. I'd like to get harvest done first, but we're going to have to get winter wheat in here too. 100% got to get that in. This drives me nuts that it saves every time I go back here. I'm not positive. I think that might be it. Yep. That makes sense, Aaron. Let that morning dew roll off. Yeah, I'm into corn now, so I you know. I could do that. We could put 4810 on the air drill and get a couple fields planted. You know something we need to do? We have not done it yet. Let's figure out where we're going with the wheat, and I'll show you. I didn't know you left, screen door. Okay, so let's run the grain cart right here and drop it. Okay, now for me to do what I want to do, we're going to come down here. We're going to shut that off. Y'all know what I'm going to do. We're going to put some fertilizer on a wheat field. Let me hook up to it. We're going to have to do something to get rid of this. Holy smokes, we're going to have so much of this that I ain't going to know what to do with it all. Okay, map time. Hey, I got to buy the combine before I do anything different here. So where are we going to put wheat at? Kind of hate to put it right in front of the house. You know what? We got to go to the map here. Okay, we move. So that's where everything is this year. 17, 27, 17 and 27. (17) and 27 have been back-to-back beans. So we're going to take 17 and we're going to go to wheat, soy, and we're going to go 27 and 29. 29 has two. We're going to go right to 29 and go wheat, soy there. And then field 27 behind the house, it'll definitely be corn. So we're going in front of the house, and 17 is the two fields that's going to get wheat in them. Let's come in here before we food bar. Yeah, we can't harvest anything right now. We ain't got a combine. Yeah, see that's not, that right there is what I'm after. 9870. We're going to stick with that. If I remember right, the ones we ran was the very first ones, 4-wheel drive. I don't know what exhaust, what difference this gives me in exhaust. Put a CB, put beacons on it, put a triangle on it, put Green Star on it. We're going to go with the long auger. That all stays the same. That stays the same. We definitely do not run a license plate on a combine. $219,000. Easy come, easy go. Whoosh, gone. And then the other one was the bean head. And what we had right there was the 45-foot MacDon. No transport wheels. We were at 7.5 mile an hour MacDon US, no lights. And we changed this to John Deere Green and Select. And whoosh. Yeah, there went some money. Okay. 17 and in front of the house. And we're supposed to have a mod in here that makes this run a little more realistic. We'll find out here in a minute. Plant beans and wheat stubble looks really cool. I'm going to throw this down on the bean stubble. So hoping we've got some fertilizer, and then we'll plant the wheat right into that. You notice I'm using the tractor I'm intending on getting rid of. Got a feeling that after that new combine purchase, we're probably not going to be able to afford a new tractor this year. We're going to have to keep the two we got for one more year. It's still in nice shape. Low hours. Hell, I'm used to having 100 hours on them in here before we even think about getting rid of them. This poor boy's only got 10.3. He ain't broke in yet. So we're going to come down here. We're going to throw manure right out. in in front of the house. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do it. I have no clue how wide this thing spreads. So apparently you got to open up the back end. Oh my God. You gotta be shitting me. That's all the wider it spreads? And you notice there's no nitrogen going down. There is no nitrogen going down at all. Yeah, I'm not real happy with this. Sounds like some sort of heck wrong with it, doesn't it? Well, I don't know why I'm going to get this thing empty, but I mean, if you really take a look, Jaded, I'm not getting credit for any of this. Oh, I guess it is. I'm getting a little bit of yellow. I mean, that's all I got done on a full, yeah, we can't afford the fuel to run back and forth down here to try to get that whole field done. Oh my God, ain't no way. No, Jaded, that's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea. Can you imagine trying to clean that out at the end of the year? You never clean it out. You just park it at the neighbor's house. There's got to be a way we can get that trigger to work. Wookie saying he thinks the ground is a little bit too high, and he thinks that's what the problem is. So here's my next question. Didn't even try. That is definitely the spreader I want, but man, its spread pattern is horrible. Horrible, Wookie. I don't know how much slurry we got. Did I just... I thought I only got 1/2 of the slurry. Have a good night, Faber. Merry Christmas. Animals. Yeah, see, there's still 13,000 on the east side, and I got the west side. So I got half the slurry right here. Let's see what the slurry does. Merry Christmas, Brandon. Hey guys, we're playing in the poo. We're playing in the poo. Need to get the slurry emptied anyway. What do you mean, not again? Playing in the poo? Come on, you guys laugh at me. You like it when I play in the poo. All right, but somebody's got to do it, Philip. We'll have to empty one more. The east tank is full yet. Why do you think that, Mary? Oh, now I just put 2 and 2 together. Now, remember earlier in stream I said I thought the puppies were in trouble? Yeah, it's because he jumped up and got that food of hers. That's what it was. Well, I had a head like that, it'd hurt too, Mary. Hey, guys. One Stone, are you still here? Okay, hold on 1 second. Oh, Lordy. Guys, I have the puppy video. I have the puppy video. Let me take you up there real quick. Okay, here we go. Of course, you got Gibbs and you got Ziva, and this is a box of tennis balls. And when I first show them to them, they don't. You don't hear me say anything in the beginning, but then I do talk as we get a little further on. How come this isn't up there? Because it's totally out of the way. But I don't talk at all in the beginning. They're not excited right now because I think he's got the new toy that Mama got them. So they're not paying me any attention. So I finally showed them one tennis ball, but here we go. 2 minutes long. I'm talking to him, but you can't hear it yet. There I showed them the tennis ball. Now they know it's coming. What is this, Dad? What you got there, Dad? What is this? They're like, oh my God. Oh no. Oh, which one do I go for? Oh no, this one. Nope, this one. She's trying to get 2 in her mouth. Oh, wait a minute. They're over here too. Nope, I need this. It is so funny. It is so funny. Look at the tails going. They don't know what to do. They don't know which one to go for. There is tennis balls everywhere. Yeah, I think I'll take this one. Nope. Here's one over here. I think I like it better. It was, guys, it was so fun. So fun. She said, okay, I found my tennis ball. She's got hers. She's happy now. Oh, wait a minute. I like this. Nope. No, is it this one? Oh, which one do I do? They have no clue what to do. I'll bet at some point 50 of these tennis balls was in their mouth at one point or another. They just keep switching from one to the other. They don't know what to do. That's what it was. It was so much fun. She did. She come right over and she tried to get 2 of them. She had one already in her mouth. And then, so I did go and I picked up 70 of them. So they each got a tennis ball. and he was sitting in his chair, and I think I can show you that real quick too. Let me pull this down real quick and see if I can upload a picture. Oh, wait a minute. I just got to bring this up here. I got to do it on my phone because the pictures are on my phone. Duh. Add, manage. You're going to have two pictures hit here in 1 second. Gibbs, this is how he sits in his chair all the time. He sits upright. You notice there's an arm here and there's no arm over here. Yeah, he ate that off. But he will not let go of his tennis ball. Will not let go of his tennis ball. Hey, KT. Merry Christmas, bud. A lot better, Mary. I got to keep an eye on them, but a lot better. But I'm telling you, they had the time of their life. And both of them, I tried to get him to look at me with the tennis ball. What he's looking at, the French doors are right here. And he's looking out the French doors at something, but he will not let go. I mean, he is hell-bent on not letting go of that tennis ball. Not long, Philip. Not long. But they had a heck of a time there. Okay, oh no, I did not mean to do that. I'm sitting here, I've got email up waiting for the email to come through with that thing, and I didn't even realize, hey, it's already here. Slick, get on this. Technology and me are sometimes not best friends. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go get this and spread. But they've never encountered anything like that, and they had no clue what to do. No clue at all. That's what I found so cute. We'll get the whole border of this field done. Got you, buddy. Yeah, I'll check it out later, bud. KT. I'll check it out later. I had my, I mixed one regular beef ramen and then one hot and spicy ramen this morning. Kind of, we'll call it brunch. And then before I went live, we had leftover pork chop. I had one of them left. And then I swear to God, guys, I thought it was corn. It wasn't corn. It was mac and cheese. But not like the crab. It was good. It was really good. But I threw them together and had them. That was my dinner. And somebody mentioned popcorn earlier, and I'll tell you, all of a sudden I got a hunger for popcorn. But I got to find a different bowl because I ruined my popcorn bowl. Yeah, this is something Mama made. And Mary, I swear to God, you know, when you look up close for me with the new contacts, I can't see right. I absolutely cannot see right. And anyhow, I swore to God, I honest to God swore that what it was corn. And when I turned around and it tasted mac and cheese, I'm like, what in the heck is this? And when I told my wife I did it, she's like, how in the heck did you mix up corn and mac and cheese? Well, I got a year's supply of these contacts I got to get through. I wished I'd have stayed one lower. I've still got 20/20 at a distance, but I think with this contact here, I got 25 or 20/10 at a distance. It's unbelievable, but like right here trying to read chat, yeah, it's a bear. It's a bear. Oh, I'm gonna make fresh popcorn, KT. I got a whirly pop and I'm gonna make fresh popcorn. The dogs will share it with me. They love popcorn. Bacon, sausage, and cream. You know what? That's a good meal any time of the day. Someone last night said they had breakfast for lunch or breakfast for dinner. And I said, me and Mama do that quite often. She'll do up some smoky links and then some scrambled eggs. You know, we can throw some toast in there, even throw some brown taters in there. Really, really good. Yeah, it is. Am I going to make it clear to the end or not? I am not. Okay, there we go. We did get that cleaned out. Animals are all fed. They're good. I will have to jump on this at some point and get that done before we can finish this one. We'll try to clean as much manure as we can from here. We need to do this. If I get in the mood, I don't mind going and getting me some oatmeal. I like oatmeal. Why does this have the number 1 on it? I don't like numbers on equipment, Mary. We got 1 combine. That's all we can afford. Okay, we're going to put this on the corn head, but we've got to get, I can't run this. I can't get this home. We got to jump in this vehicle and let's get the head back home. A brand new head. We got to hope it'll fit on this cart. I don't remember if this is a 40-foot cart or a 45-foot cart. I think it's 45. I think my plan right now, let's get this home. Oh boy. Let's get this home, get the combine home, but we may plant a little bit of wheat right there at the house. Lease and demo the equipment. Hope I'll buy it. Is there a mod that lets me do that? Okay, header cart. empty Thunder Creek skid, ram stock, fiber tote, fiber cage, Palin Paddle Fort, PJ, new Magnum, Mack trucks, Mac Don, Lizard. And I there may be one, but I'd love to have that. How do I still have? Oh, I do still have that. Yeah, that's a 45-footer. It says that's a 45-foot trailer. This is going to be fun. We're coming out over here. Does anybody know, is there a mod that you can lease something, and while you have it leased, you can turn around and buy it? And for some reason, Wookie, I'm thinking that's a mod. Oh, I know Lead would know. I figured Vix with his 8,722 mods might know. Hey, Langer, how are you doing? I think Vic said he had to step away. Look at her and how she's stretched out and how much of that bed she takes up. Look at her. Yeah, Vix, can you search your 8,722 mods and let me know if they have one that you can lease a vehicle, and then instead of returning it, you can decide to buy it. You can just buy it. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, he's got 8,723 now. He just downloaded another one. Oh, they do have one. I was almost sure I had heard of one. No, I got a clicker right here. I can see exactly where he's at. He's still at 8220, or I'm sorry, 8723 right now, Jedi. He's in the living room. We get a much bigger head, and we're gonna have to get a longer driveway here. Okay, let's get the combine home real quick. That's about dumb as all get out. Lease to own. That's it, Langer. Thank you. Excuse me. Yep, Mary, it's in the mod hub. Oh, wait a minute. There is a better mod called Hire Purchasing. It's a lease to own mod. Yeah, Vix, there's two of them right there that got brought up. Thank you, Mary. Higher purchasing. It doesn't work on servers, or it doesn't work on multiplayer, Batman? Ziva's raising her paw, Max. Won't work on... Okay. We got a combine, and it's got flashy lights. We're big time now. You use it on multiplayer? Because I am on multiplayer here. Aaron, can you pay it off early? Good deal. Well, so Batman, I know, like Aaron's not playing on multiplayer. He's on single. I'm 99% sure of that. But Brody said he's using it on multiplayer now. Maybe they have updated it. I don't know. It's worth throwing it in and trying. If it don't work, it don't work. That's a tight fit. Check something here. Yep, we can plant wheat. You guys realize that Vix is sitting there going, new model alert, new model alert. He's downloading now. Oh, yep, there we are. 7825. Jedi, he's trying. Yeah, my list up there says you're up to 78.25. You were at 78.22 at the beginning of stream. Oh, that John Deere mod that I sent you today, it had a link in there that gives me this little button up here, and then I can see how many mods you got in your mod folder. Fix is going, you're full of shit, man. I don't even have that many, Wookie. You know damn well I couldn't figure out how to do that. I got a better shot of pulling off a successful brain surgery than I do that. Have a good night. Merry Christmas, KT. Enjoy the night with Mama, buddy. You got to be joking. Wookie, I got to figure out how to get that Google Drive info sent your way. And I do have to add, I added 3 mods in here today that aren't on that Google Drive. All 3 of them are on itch. I think I can just add those 3 to this, to what we've got. Oop. I probably have to do that first and then send from there is my guess. I don't think I can make 2 passes around this field. I'm going to run out of seed. Matter of fact, I know I can't. And you know what's bad? I ain't got no daggone seed in the seed tender. It's empty. Gonna have to talk to my purchasing manager. He's not on top of his A game here. Oh, that's it, guys. We got to end the stream. Braden's here. No, Mac Power, I'm not going to truck tonight. What I had planned on doing was getting a second pass done around this field, and that's where I was going to call it. I've actually went about an hour and a half, 2 hours longer than what I had intended to, honestly. But yeah, we're not gonna truck tonight. Dazzle asked me earlier. He said, "Yeah, I was gonna set an alarm to get up and make sure I switched the tab over." Dude, turn your alarm off and get some sleep. I'm going out there, Wookie. Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm shutting down when I do, bud. Yeah, when we come back, we've got all the corn to shell. We got 2 fields of wheat to get in. I'd like to do a big cleaning on that manure pile there. Try to get it knocked down some. Merry Christmas, Max. Merry Christmas. Long time no see, Tino. How are you doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. That's right. Posy, I caught you live a couple times here in the last few weeks. Kind of lurked on you over on the other side. How have you been? I just got gassed again. And he's not even in here. Mm-hmm. That one was her. What's up, Ziva? I definitely try. I'm not going to say that I get it every time by any means. I sneak in this room on and off through the day and try to switch them out. I'll be honest, I guess I got wheat seed. I probably ought to put a cover on. I hate it when you get seed and it goes through the cover like that. That drives me nuts. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Go gadget arm. Have a good night, John. This is so relaxing to me, and to hear the air from the drill, you could hear that air pump kicking up and turning. God, this is relaxing to me. We did, Braden. I hope you and your family had a Merry Christmas also. I hope your family did too, bud. Merry Christmas, sweetie balls. How are you doing? About got the border of this guy knocked out. You don't need coffee, Braden. It'll stunt your growth. You're too young for coffee. The Meridian tanks, they're in game. They're in game, Jaded. Yeah, it's in-game mod hub. Nothing special or crazy about them. And we have no puppies. Okay. The only thing I got left that I kind of want to see. We got to turn this guy down some. They don't have concrete around them. I build all that, Jaded. They don't come that way. They come with the tanks, and then I build all that. Just like the grain bins that are up there, there is a grain bin set, but I put the grain dryer in. I added a couple more bins to it to make it a very impressive, nice looking set. But I kind of built it and put it together myself. A lot better than a Klaus, isn't it, Braden? You make sure Aaron hears you say that. Aaron will put you in the corner. Not when it says Klaus on it. Not for me. I'm not a Klaus person, no. Hey, I didn't say it. Aaron, I didn't say it. Braden said it. Got to get on him. Yeah, but it doesn't say John Deere on it. It don't say Gleaner on it. It says Klaus. That's where the problem comes about. I don't know. Just something about. Now, don't get me wrong. They make very good equipment. I won't argue that with anyone. But just something about them. I've just never cared for them. I've never been a big Fendt fan, but I'm somewhat starting to go with them. Now, the Valtras, back in, I don't know, 17, before John Deere got put in the game, I used to buy certain Valtras and would paint them to look like John Deere's and call them a John Deere. You know what's bad? I'm not even going to make it to the daggone semis. I was hoping I would at least get to the semis so that I could dump. I'm not going to make it to the daggone semis. Look at that. Son of a beehive. We're in 250 bushel an acre corn here, guys. Somebody knows how to plant corn. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. I didn't run it off the map. Where are we at here? We got to come up here and get in this tractor. I thought we were going to spread some more poo over there. We ain't. I ain't saying a word, Mary. I didn't say a word. My God, that little bit of time I ran, look at that. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there went the front axle. Guess what? Look at the rows of corn in here from that RCS. It just, wow. And this is all I ran, and that combine's full already. Holy smokes. Pray I can get the outside of it. Oh, I can. Just barely. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is your other name? It's a game changer. Thunder did he did an amazing job with this one. No, I have no clue at all. I have no clue at all. River Rat. I didn't know that was your name. How did you ever come up with that for a name? Yeah, I River Rat, I honestly didn't know. And I don't know how to change. I've only got one name on YouTube. It's up there. You see it. Oh, I can't wait for unit convert to hit. Merry Christmas, Banana. Hey, Jada, did you by chance try that yield fluctuation mod I sent you? Jedi, it's worth it, buddy. It is truly worth it. Get him out of the daggone trees. Okay, good deal. So you know how you can play without the unit convert, but by having the unit convert in, it makes the game so much more enjoyable for the user. That's exactly what this does. It truly makes the game that much more enjoyable for us playing it. I mean, it's huge. Yeah, to heck with it. I shouldn't have brought the grain cart back. I should have left it where it was. That'd have made more sense, but I thought I was just going to stop there. I'll get the whole field opened up so when we do come back, we're ready to go. But I'm not going to be able to get back to the beginning of the field. My yield here is exceptional. The 8R. The 8R is a tractor. Or you're saying 8-row. You got stock choppers or stompers? They actually have little paddles that mount up underneath the head and will actually flatten out the stalks, take the stalks out for you. This corn yields through the roof. I've never heard of I guess stalk stompers is what we've always ran. I have never chopped a corn stalk or anything in my life. Never. Generally we'll go out. Generally here we'll no-till beans right into the corn stalks. But if we don't, if we're going to work it, this is where a good vertical tillage tool would work well. I mean, you can use a disc. It was used for years, but a good vertical tillage tool will work wonders here. Prefer dynamite. Saw a post on Facebook. I guess it's a Christmas tradition that his grandpa started, but every year on Christmas they'd light up a stick of dynamite, and a tradition got passed down to his father, and his father was lighting up dynamite. But now that the young one's doing it, it's not dynamite anymore; it's tannerite, and said the only reason they do it's to piss the neighbors off. Yeah, okay. I got a snowmobile buddy that's little out there. Good guy, but he does some really dumb things. And we were down at a place called the Thunderdome. It's an old abandoned ski resort up in the UP of Michigan. We had been riding there, and we had a little campfire going. There's a place a lot of people will start up a little campfire. So we had a fire going, and we had brought some hot dogs out with us, was roasting hot dogs and that. And this fella decides, you know, he's going to take off and make a couple passes around the, you know, down and in the bowl and then back up and around and all. Well, he got up the other side and hadn't heard the sled in a few. Thought, well, he's probably stuck. We're going to have to go figure out where in the heck he's stuck at and get him rescued. And all of a sudden, this explosion over there, oh my God, it was so damn loud. I mean, shit shook. It was bad. And turned out, dipshit brought a stick of dynamite with him, and he lit it up. That's the sound we heard. He lit up a stick of dynamite. And what he didn't know, quarter mile south of where he lit it up, hell, it's not a subdivision because it's in the middle of nowhere, but there's 10, 15 houses there. Oh my God, it had to shake the windows in their house. It was horrible. Yeah. Oh, you think we got 350 bushel an acre corn? I don't know what we got, but holy crap, it's we're going to do a lot of hauling. What I'm going to do, Aaron, is I'm going to take the which one is it? I'm going to take the Wilson, and I'm going to adjust it some. I'm going to adjust it a lot. No, I think they said there's one in the mod hub that's already adjusted. But we're going to bring it in. It's going to be a co-op truck. So when it comes time to empty grain bins and that out, we're going to borrow oops. Well, we ain't going to borrow nothing. We're going to have the co-op do the hauling for us. That happens a lot in this area. I don't think I can get around. What I'd like to do is hey, let's get this auger put in, because we tear the auger off the combine on this tree. You guys will never let me live it down. I was kind of hoping I could get back around to the semis, and that's where I was going to stop the shelling of corn for now. We ain't going to make it around there. He gonna say, I drove that combine all damn day and never ripped the head off. You drive it for 10 minutes and you rip the head off of it. Here we go, 30 foot wide. A century spread axle hopper holds 100,000. I'll have to look and see what it looks like. I downloaded it, Wookie, but I like stuff that looks like that Wilson does. Hell, I got 500,000 liters of beans, Aaron. Okay, gotcha. You can't smack the semi. The auger's a quarter mile out from the side of the combine. Oh my God. You know what? I'm going to have two passes around the border. You know, basically the end rows and one pass down the side. And I'm going to have a semi and a half full. I am gonna finish this pass here and bring the combine back, but holy God. I've ran this yield fluctuation mod before, and it's never been anything stupid. You know, it has had some decent yield to it, but it's also nailed me in the butt too, and I've had some bad ones. But yeah, my yield here is pretty good. So I've got 2 passes down the other side in the end row, and then I'm going to have 1 pass right here. That's all I got off. Here we go again. I guess going 30 foot wide down the road, we probably ought to turn some lights on. That right there is 29%. That was almost 30% of the combine. Don't them sound good? God, them sound good in my opinion. Yeah, there's 2 of them. You got one that's yield fluctuation hardcore, and you got one that's yield fluctuation. So the one that's hardcore, we used that first year, and our yield, I think that was the Alice Chalmers farm. The yield it gave us was 20%. Yeah, 20%. I did, hold on here. So the field just south of me right here, field 21, right beside the co-op, I had wheat in that field. Wheat. And I went down there and harvested the entire field, and it fit in that gleaner, combine. And I still had the M. I had the gleaner M, and the whole field fit in the grain bin. That's a 120, 140 bushel bin, maybe 150. And I got that whole field in there. I'm like, yeah, we getting rid of this mod. We're going to go bankrupt. Hell, I had more bales of straw than I did bushels of wheat. Yeah. Oh boy. It was bad. Yeah, this semi here is going to be totally full. This is what I'm saying at this stage of the game. This could be a 3-person job. One running the combine, one running the grain cart, and one doing nothing but hauling semis back and forth. 100%. %63% of the front hopper, 31.5%. So a semi and a third right there. A semi and a third. Okay, everything here is off. I like that gleaner. Let's just for shits and giggles. So there's our yield in this field. So I'm going to take everything. Yeah, there's a little bit of 75 here, but nothing 50. Nothing 55. Nothing 60. 65. Okay, there is a little bit of 70 right up in this corner. There's some 75 right there. 80 we're getting in here, and I think I saw some spots right here. Yep, here and here. 85%. Yeah, see, now we're starting to hit holes. 85, 90, 95. So that right there is where we've been in that's 100 or better. 100 or better. Look at this field here. That's impressive. Going 100 or better right there. Holy crap, look at these. Vix, you have a good night. There's 110% or better. $110 gone, 115 gone, 120 gone. All of that's 125% or better. Wow. Merry Christmas, Vix. Used to pulling 125 to 200 of fields and Ray. I got 500,000 on the beans. Two. Soybeans, 528,000 liters. We haven't touched corn. Holy crap. We're going to have a lot of corn through the roof. Guys, I'm going to do the same thing Vix did right there. I'm going to call it a night. Get stuff saved up here, and then I'm going to step out, step away. Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I definitely appreciate it. And Merry Christmas to everyone. But we will be live tomorrow on Twitch. Don't be surprised if we pull a double, go live on Twitch, and then turn around and go live an hour later on Twitch. Being I'm not going to do that tonight. We may do it then because we will be off Saturday and we will be off Sunday. I will not be here Sunday. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night. And as I try to say every time, let those close to you, family and friends, know you love them. Till next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.